Hey, lady. You can't see me right now because it's on the starting soon screen, but I did the Andre Giant wave from Princess Bride as I said that. Excuse me. Oh, God. Yeah, I know. You're not actually hearing me either. Psst, it's a figment of your imagination. I'm not actually here. None of us are actually here. Welcome to Mondays, Alex. Welcome to Mondays. I was out doing a little bit of Instacart earlier, and I actually called Megan to find out what her Tuesday plans were because literally I have no idea why, but all day today I thought it was Tuesday. Yeah, just all day. Okay, so Alex, I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you're here early. I actually had to replay. Good thing is once you beat that battle, once you beat that final Meridian battle that I finished in the last game, it stays there so that you can go back and replay it if you should want. Which is kind of nice because after I finished the stream on Saturday, I turned everything off and I was letting it finish playing through, and I was like, damn it, I stopped it too soon. There's actually some good lore. There's actually some good info that we get that leads into Forbidden West. So I figured if I could, and I was able to, thank God, but I was able to replay it and get us back to where we were so you can see and have this info. So let's get into that.
I'll catch you tomorrow.
So it was after the credits, so I had to speed us past the credits. Here we go. There's something about him I wasn't liking.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
I knew there was a reason he was on the fence with me. Yeah. Congratulations. Seriously, right? Alright, so let's go back over here since that's where it took us, and I just kind of want to see if it's doing what I think it might be doing. Let's see here. Yeah, see, the place of the sun, it's illuminated. So it takes you, because it's a main story, so it takes you back if you want to do the looming shadow, which we don't. We've already done it. We've already been there. So I am going to go to the Frozen Wilds. So that'll bring us to the DLC. Yeah, those are always good. I don't do the Waikiki meatballs, because to be honest, I can't remember exactly how it was that she made, like what she used to make them. But I make meatballs in the crock pot all the time. But those were so good, though. Those were such good meatballs. I'd love, dude, if that recipe's in there, you're gonna have to like take a photo of it and send it to me. Like, I know the gist of what she used to make them, but I don't know exactly how she made them. It's actually funny that you say that. You know what? Let your mom know that I must have got some sort of feeling from her or from you guys out there or something, because today I was doing Instacart, and I got into the freezer section to get something for them. And I saw the meatballs, and I thought to myself, you know what, I haven't made meatballs in a minute. Like I said, that's just funny that you bring that up, because that's like the second time today there's been something like telling me, hey, make meatballs. It's funny and eerie all at the same time. So here we go. We just climbed up. We are going into the Frozen Wilds. The DLC for Horizon Zero Dawn. How nice of them to just leave all this stuff right here. So kind of them.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your desk.
Shut up, Silence.
You're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future. Or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
So, seems like Silence is from the cut. He's worried about what we're gonna find here.
That's a new predator. I can see the
Demonic Scorcher.
Cure alert.
It's hard. Super aggressive. I forgot how aggressive he is. Master Jesus. Nice, I appreciate that. I'll check into that here a little bit, but yeah, that's just funny that you bring that up right now, because that was literally crossed my mind earlier. And it's funny, I'll do Instacart and I'll be in that aisle all the time, but for today, for some reason, it was like meatballs. Yes, you want meatballs. Okay, now where's this go and where's that go? Like, same place, I'm guessing, maybe?
Can't carry more.
So Silence doesn't want us coming here. I was wondering, it was kind of funny that he had those, the blue laced through his body, like through his skin on his arms and his chin and stuff. It was kind of the same way. Okay. What's this up here though? Is that just a light? And a piggy.
Can't be too prepared.
Okay.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
That's one hell of a welcome, Jesus. Outlander on the mountain.
Ha! You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Volcano?
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
The young hunters have learned a lesson from Thunderstrom. Sometimes, loss is the price of survival. You died on Thunderstrom. Your son.
Okay, these people living up here in the frozen.
Bad omen for the ritual. How are we to trust the chieftain after so many died under his command?
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
Villagers are all moving towards the smoke, which is funny because, you know, in life, I've always been taught, and I've always thought to myself, if I see a volcano erupting, I'm gone later.
A long time, but she will return. I must believe she will return.
Horrible price to pay and so little to show for it.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead, but not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Didgeridoo, yep. Gotta love neighbors. That's why when we move and we find our place in Michigan, we're gonna rent for the first year. But once we find, yeah, we want to be here, we're gonna.
For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for, falling with their.
We're gonna get land. Like we've seen a bunch of it for sale. Well, it depends on where you're looking, but with where we're looking, we've seen a few for sale. When we were there in August, we went and looked at one or two, just kind of drove around, and yeah, we're gonna have our neighbors are gonna be, 5 acres away or 10, preferably 10
spears strike
acres away from us.
Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the Daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
Nice.
That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Yeah, I've got to watch those again. It's been a minute.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered, like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave, or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Aurea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Don't believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this Daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed him.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the Daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Warwicks come and go. Some last as long as Melon. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Warwicks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Right.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Warwick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Same.
Back home, some fur traders told me about this still-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No, independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
I want to know more about this Daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machine...
Yeah, I might have to do that soon myself.
She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak could tell me more about Araya or Thunderstrom. Might be worth a shot.
How about we just go find out more about them? Like, these people are so long-winded.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
No, I'm just standing here staring at you because I just want to look at you.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge, too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until the Karja seek war again.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's kind of cool. Like, when you're on a first playthrough, this is kind of cool because it's telling you things you do need to know, or telling you about the tribe that you're trying to help or that you're working with. You know, so I mean, it's kind of cool, but like, this is a new game plus, so it's like, man, I forgot how winded they can be.
Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
This Daemon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Did your Werak come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banuk to face the threat of the Daemon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this Daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Araya. To do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
Outlander, wait a moment. That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside the length of your spear.
Oh, Teddy.
All I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
None will...
Oh, Teddy, Teddy, Teddy.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
Can't be mad at him. He's just doing what dogs do.
This cold isn't going to do the crops any good.
Large Outlanders.
I know you're not.
A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge only because no men were left in her house to do the job.
That just looked fun. I don't know why. It's they all taking me to the same place.
Knock one of those over. They're built to last. Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
Okay.
A long time ago. The scavengers have just gotten started.
Sorry, just this looked like a cool spot to go to. Like, figured there'd be something up here. It's snowing.
Cold. Very cold. I get it. That must be not too It looks like it's
a
sending
control tower.
Signal.
Long leg.
Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the Daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers?
Destroy them, bro.
They've sprouted throughout the cut. The Daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this Daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the Daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your Daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the Daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
All right. You want to stop the spread of the Daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Oh, now who's asking the questions?
If you fall to the Daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is. I can kill the machines. But I have to tell.
Jesus, bro. Bastard. Okay, so I took out what was there. Maybe.
Scrabbling a bit.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. That thing's brutal, man. I forgot about that thing's little wave doing as much damage as it does. I haven't played this. Dude, I haven't played the DLC for this since I got it. I've played the actual Zero Dawn once or twice, you know, a couple times here or there. Every so once in a while, I'll be like, yeah, let's play. But man, that was I forgot all about that tower. It has been a minute. I'm not even gonna lie. It's been a minute since I've done the Frozen Wilds. I forgot like how much more dangerous things are up here.
Towers? The Daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Araya should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Araya's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Araya's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Araya when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Araya and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Araya at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain.
So it sounds like a cauldron.
Would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again?
All right, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Okay, here we go. Now, this is the DLC, and I know there's, like, we already got one side mission to collect something. And,
Looks good.
I can't remember how many actual, like, story quests there are in this, so we might be able to get through it tonight. That's all. I'm not going to focus on any of the side missions in this one right now.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Buddy's staring at me like, what the hell? Okay, up we go. Can't remember what's up here, so I'm going to go ahead and save.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be up. This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. like each marker points to another, giving direction.
Seriously, always gotta be. That's why I'm keeping my eye out for some more stuff for my health, because I've taken some more damage than I thought I had.
This isn't the way out. Some gear, though.
So I've got plenty of potions, but for quick healing, like in battle, so I don't have to pull up a wheel or I don't have to change anything, you just press up on the D-pad. Well, as you do that, it uses the herbs that you pick up. Right now, I need to pick up probably 2 or 3 herbs.
Wrong way. Better go back after I grab this loot.
Okay. So these markers literally will point a light. Crazy, because this is the way I just came and it said wrong way, unless I needed to. There we go.
Another marker. Good.
Oh, you were testing me? I got you. Just so you know, I was always one that hated pop quizzes, though, so.
Not this way. But then, where? I see. Up.
Come on, buddy, where you at, B? Come on. telling you, these suckers up here are taking a lot of hits, man.
Should help me find my way.
Okay, got rid of the one. Seriously, like some crazy. Okay. Man, I'd forgotten about like so much, everything of this DLC. Like I didn't realize all the creatures are corrupted and that much stronger on New Game Plus. This is I was prepared, but I was not prepared.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
Nice little lookout point. I mean, if the volcano wasn't erupting, but you know. Yeah, they did a really good job. I said it before, just a really good job with the way that the game looks. And like I said, I'm super curious about the $10 now to get the PS5, the remastered for PS5 edition, just to see how that looks. Because this is the PS4 edition, and it looks this way. Like,
looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross.
whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are we going? Down is not the way we want, people. The way it was going, I kind of figured the, whoa. is a way. Don't tell the internet, Alex. There's yellow and a white. Oh no, what do I do? Okay, so it fills with water. So I'm gonna have to balance out on this because whoa, whoa, whoa. Thank you, I appreciate that, Alex.
Around the bend we go. Now how do I cross this one? Down it is.
Okay.
There's the way up.
All right, so here we go.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
What the f- I don't know how I missed that jump. It was right there.
Made it.
Seriously, it is. Like, what the hell, man? I'm gonna go with the first response. Like, okay. brought me back around to this area. What the hell, man? It's telling me to go this way. That's what I mean about this game, too. It's kind of fun and kind of annoying because they put... Next thing you know, like, you're in the wide open, like this right here, but you're in the middle of one of their mazes, and it's like, how the hell? Okay, so come around this way. Come around. Oh, that was my mistake. I went down instead of climbing up. What the hell is that thing? Is that a behemoth? No, that's the bear.
There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
Oh, you're gonna show me it, but you're not gonna let me scan it so I can... That's cheap, devs. That's cheap. Okay, so there's a bear of some sort out here. He just wanted me to interact with something or do something.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work in the video game. In real life, maybe, but I don't see that working here. If I lay down flat here, they're just gonna stomp on me and finish me out real quick. See, there's something around me. There's a one of them towers right here. That just fucked me up.
Shield's overloaded by that pulse from the tower.
So I gotta be out of the range of that pulse. I'm in the range of this pulse and you're gonna give me a cutscene for it? Come on, man. Give me the cutscene after I take out the thing. Here we go, that's the bear. Yeah, straight like a grape. Probably easier than a grape. Oh, he's sitting right next to the damn thing, too. It's a frost claw. What's a frost claw? A huge acquisition machine that circulates cryogenic fluids for its attacks and defense capabilities. It is a quick and deadly. Okay, so its weakness is fire. Okay, that's cool, but its strength is freeze, I'm hoping, since we're in a frozen area. Okay, so fire is its damage, or its weak spot. He's hanging out right next to this thing, and that fire is not doing anything. keep it from taking my shield down, but then also to keep it from... Motherfucker. Oh, excuse the language. Dope. To run this thing in weird patterns or something to get it away so I can actually get up there and override this stupid thing. I guess it is overridden, but he still ain't taking any damage though. Like, what the hell? Dude, like, what is up with this little, like, trajectory? Oh, hey, we're going to shoot this stuff out, but it's just going to zig and zag wherever you run to. Don't worry about bobbing and weaving. It ain't going to do nothing for you. That's cheap. Hey Shan, how you doing? How's it doing? How's it going? Been out cruising? And your new whip? Alex sent me a photo, like a dealership type photo or something of it. That I like that blue. Is this? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna stand across the map and hit you with some weird Sub-Zero Mortal Kombat stuff. Ah, I got you. I got you. It's important to have a name. Called Thunder. That's kind of cool. is brutal. I swear to God, it doesn't. It looks like I'm doing like little bits of damage, but it's like, bro, why? It's like. Thank God, got him.
Scary new machine, down. Now back to fight.
He's sturdy, yeah, he's sturdy. Good God. He's definitely something, holy hell. It's kind of crazy too, because I haven't played it in so long. It's like, Jesus, what's the strategy for this guy? What's the easiest? Because the fire, it says weakness is fire, and I hit him with my strongest fire, and it was like,
All the wind
shoe fly.
coming at once.
Go away with you.
I should be able to get up there.
Yeah, his weakness is not that weak at all. Like, I don't even know why. They should have just said weakness, none. Like, let's be real here, devs. Give me false hope. 'Cause look at this. I got fire arrows that don't do a lot of damage for fire arrows. It's good. It's good for, like, shooting the backpacks off of some of the soldiers that have the whatever, the packs on. And then this one right here, it's got a... It's got 74 hit damage that it does. And it was hitting it, and it was like, no, you're not. No, you're not. You're not hitting nothing. You think you're hitting something, but you're not hitting nothing. Kind of funny. I find myself, I'm playing a game and it's like, oh, you got to look straight up to kind of see where you need to go. And I find myself cranking my neck like I'm literally looking up. It's hilariously weird. Now, what I want to know is, how did the Banuk shaman get through this without taking out that snap maw? Was it snap maw? I think I'm already calling it a wrong name. Frost claw. Snap maw's the alligator. Seriously, right? It's like, you know, I'm holding a controller that's got no control over how I turn, but I'm turning and I'm like lean into the hard, like kind of getting into it, I guess. That bridge is going to be helpful. And you see, it's weird when you catch yourself doing it, huh? It's like, you know, you do it more than once. You know, you do it. You know, it's a normal thing to do, but every great once in a while, you'll actually catch yourself doing it. And when I catch myself doing that stuff, like, WTF, man? Like, was I just doing that? Like, for real? Yes, 100%. Like, I'm glad no one's in here.
Banuk said Rhea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs.
Megan would probably be out in the living room, and she'd look in the room and see me doing it. Probably sitting there like, what the frig is up with this dude? Like, was he okay? Why is he twitching out?
An ancient door. Maybe Rhea's inside.
So this is her retreat, yet she left that little tower going and that fucking bear, that Frostclaw. Like, she needs a retreat after dealing with that to get to her retreat because she needs to heal up.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own.
Seriously.
Stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair, oh boy, I should just go to bed.
Yeah, dude, you're sniffing people's hair. You got problems.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
He doesn't sound irritated and sarcastic at all.
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
The door again. Okay, I've been hearing that some of our staff members are having trouble with our state-of-the-art, ultra-secure, and absolutely necessary lambent orbicular door access. So here's the slow version again. The thingy in the middle is a source node. Turn it on. Yeah, I know. Hard, right? Then you've got to turn the other nodes so that the data stream containing your credentials gets back to the source. Okay, that just seems crazy. I gotta put my... What? Some nodes are used to buffer corrupt or suspect data, so avoid those. Shouldn't be too tough, because you know, they're red, like a stop sign. I'm guessing you were taught this in preschool, but with this crowd, who knows? Anyway, that's it. Get the data stream back to the source, and the door opens. It's really not that tough. But if you need me to, I'll hold your hand while you give it a try. Actually, scratch that. Do it yourself. I'm not gonna touch your hand. Get out of my head, Alex. God knows how many rants about work Megan's listened to me talk about that literally are exactly like that.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door.
It's okay. We all need to have somebody that gets us that well.
Something? What am I supposed to do with these lights? These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open.
I think I just did a mission without getting, or you know, not a part, but I think I just stumbled upon it just exploring. Because that's the way I came. And I avoided this area because it said to go this way. So oh, to explore and stumble upon the things that you need.
that Firebreak is doomed without a guiding intelligence advanced enough not only to think, but to feel.
Okay. Hey, look, a ladder.
Fresh air ahead.
Okay.
Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Okay, here we go. I literally, from the looks of this, from what we've been in and where we're at right now, I swear that their shaman's temple is actually a cauldron. Or not necessarily a cauldron, but like an old ruin, like the old-timey, like here's our old offices.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
Okay, let's see. Stage 2 complete. It is with pride that I announce the completion of the first level of infrastructure on our primary facility. This compound will be the nerve center for our project and will require the team's continued best efforts to realize by the deadline. But even though there's much more to be done, you should be pleased with all you've accomplished so far. Please find attached a detailed plan for mustering out of the auxiliary space, which will serve as a contingency site as we proceed with the main facility. 90% of our personnel must be relocated by 5 p.m. Wednesday. If your name does not appear on the assignment list, please email. What if I don't want to move, man? I like my space. I finally got it all set up the way I liked it. Like, is my TV even gonna fit the wall I'm in at the new place? Like, bruh. My couch is gonna be like way too big.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
I'm gonna say it's a junior high locker room. I mean, look, you got paintings on walls. Yeah.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do?
I don't know, paint something different.
Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds?
I guarantee you what she's wanting to talk to her is an access door.
I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Okay, let me explore before I show her anything. Security measures. As much as I hate the fact that Blevins installed Lambent technology on the lower security door, I admit that for the auxiliary data center it makes sense, especially given our goals for the central processing unit. I'm sure you're painfully familiar with the process by now, but just in case you need forward instructions to your team. To access the system, wise up and just do it like you did to get down to here anyways. Sorry, a little bit Cliff Notes version on that one.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
I cut out of it and didn't hear it.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Okay. Yeah, that's locked up still. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else.
I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Wow, this one's got all types. It's got 2 layers to it instead of the 1. Ooh, that's a narrow guy. I ain't gonna make it over there. So I don't need to go to him. That's a red one. Maybe I need to take this a different way. Yeah, no, I mean, they're kind of interesting because it's like this one's narrow, that one's narrow, and you can see the next one doesn't even get it there. But it comes off of there, so I got to get it back. And we got to avoid the ones with the red. So it comes down over to there. Okay, hold on here. See, now, is that going to stay or is it going to move on me? That's what I thought. See, it cuts off once I lose it at this one. So, okay. So, I got to get... from here to this guy. Let me see. Is it actually going to go through that if I take this back? See, it's not actually even beaming through. It's just going right back. Okay, come on. This one's annoying. I mean, it's not super annoying, but Jesus Christ, I'd be pissed if I had to work in a place with a code like this. Boom, there we go. Was that not going to it? What's going on here? Man, they're gonna make me use every single one of these, aren't they? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There it is. Okay, yeah, you do have to use them all, avoiding the red.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Authorized mission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the Daemon is forcing me. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
Good call on using them all, though. Like, I just thought you had to get it back to the beginning. I didn't realize you literally have to use every single one of them.
You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the Daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm a spirit.
Naltuk sent me.
I'm not even here.
Thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Right, seriously, no thanks, lady.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful. It will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes. But I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer, lost like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me, but I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
I know I've already chose silence, but it's still white. It's not grayed out, so I'm going to choose that at the end, so if I have to skip it, it's just we're done already.
Communion with the spirit.
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened.
Sounds like Gaia.
With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me, never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul. Cut off from what it needs. Lonely. Forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
The Daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time, she told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the Daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again. Until today.
Damn, 5 years ago?
It kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help.
I went to Aratak, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the Daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, he and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Let's see if it's a repeat.
About silence?
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more I can say.
Let's see if I've got this straight.
That was worth it.
We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a Daemon. Whatever this Daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the Daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The Daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. An Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the Daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Don't they all have a lot to say? Like, I'm hoping to God these voice actors got paid by the word, man, because they all deserve their money if they did. Oh, look, a weapon I already have. Okay, so... Okay, so let's see. So this one, there's a tall neck there. And it looks like I'm at a spot here where I can override an animal to ride.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
So let's go try to get a vehicle, if you will.
So much for being careful.
So what I need to ride. Do this so I can land in the tall grass so I can override one.
Work together.
All right, and we're off. We've got a vehicle in the frozen wilds. Progress. Shoots me down to a thunder jaw. Trial at the hunting grounds. Bandit camp. Repair the override tall neck.
If Ikri's not coming back...
She'll be back. She never falters.
But if she has, then I'm the one who can throw a spear the farthest.
And I'm the one who can climb ice the fastest.
You have passed one test. The next test is of silence.
Our hands are full, Tugman.
Okay, what was this one? It's a hunting ground. Let's go see what this hunting ground has, since we're right here.
Hunting grounds.
See if I can make myself look like a fool. Because the hunting grounds aren't easy, but they're also not hard.
I can't spare the weight.
Let's see if he has anything cool to purchase or not. Ooh, that one does 100. What does mine do now? $182. Never mind. I'm good. Maps, always good to have. I need a bad what? Goat and badger. Okay. So they made purchasing things a little bit more difficult in the DLC, and the fact that you gotta have, like, to buy the same maps that I bought in the actual game, I need to have not only the shards to buy it, but I also need to have some sort of animal piece.
Keeper, Araya said that I should compete in the trials here.
Araya did? She's never sent someone before. And what is your reason for training? I would ask this of any Banuk who attempted the trials.
I'm going to challenge Aratak to become chieftain of his Warak.
Well, you better get started then.
How do the trials work around here?
There's no... Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters. To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in first?
We'll see.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right.
You look like you've got some story.
Oh, I outlived most of my stories. I ran...
But here's one.
...long ago before they ran their course. For a time, we shook the snow off the men of Ben-Or. It couldn't last. Some fell in glorious battle. Some were exiled in infamy. Still glorious, if you ask me. Others had a worse fate.
What's worse?
To grow old. And find that all the rules and traditions you fought so hard against are still there. That's why I tell all the hunters I train to stay young.
I outlived all of my stories, but, you know, since you asked, this one day when I was 12... Seriously, right? She's been holding on to that one for a while.
If you need to know about the trials, I'll explain them to you.
Control onslaught.
This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in the Snow Chance. While not all chieftains pass it, only a chieftain may attempt it. The Onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed. The Control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them.
What's this trial?
We'll start when you hit the snow at the bottom of that rope. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Scrapper. They're all just regular. They're not like demonic. They're not Ravenger. Okay. So I got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus the Ravenger. Give me a time frame I'm supposed to be at?
Unless you want it to be. The Control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them.
Okay, so it didn't give me a time frame. It'll probably pop up once I get in there. Most of them are like, do it in 3 minutes type deal. See, the trial failed, but I don't know why. Like, is it because I got hit by the little shock thing? See, this one right here, they're not, like in the first one, they explain, like, gather them up and do this, and you've got this much time. That's why I was like, is there a time limit on this one? Like, what do they got going on?
In space.
Where the hell is it? They've got to have an easy way to get back up there. I love it. If you notice the way she's running because she's in the snow, she's like really lifting her feet. Like really like, Okay, let's see if I can do it without getting hit by the...
The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and if you're prepared, take the rope and face the trial. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
What the hell? See, why'd it fail? It said kill whatever. See, that's what's confusing me. Is like, why is it saying it failed when... Watch, it's gonna have a list.
The control, only the one.
Yeah.
I'll start counting after you need a moment.
Yeah, we got you. Kill machines with the storm slinger. Okay, what the hell is the... So that's it. I'm not using the right weapon. Which I don't understand how it could be considered the wrong one, seeing as how I'm using like the best one that was given to me by, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
Okay, kill 6 machines and 1 Ravager. Come on, man. Like, this weapon's shit. I wasn't even in his ring. Are you... Dude, that's cheap. That was cheap. Nice. How's it ride? Nice and smooth?
Should have brought a cart.
Third place. Impressive. But you could do better.
Third place? What the hell are the time frames on this shit? Oh, that sucks.
No more trials. Not yet.
You can always come back.
I beat a champion.
Third place. Let me know what the hell the time frames are here. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so for the big one, I need to do it in under a minute. Yeah, right. 100% time me on that one. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so for this control trial, I need to do it in under a minute. Is when I need to do it. This is the pace I need to run. The onslaught trial, kill the waves of machines. I have to do that in 3:30. Chieftain's trial is kill all major machines in under 4:30. Okay, so I got 55 seconds to kill all of these with this storm slinger. Okay, now that I know what time it is, like, thanks for telling me outside of the goddamn menu. Bastards.
You're back for more. Good. The control trial tests a hunter's ability to only the wisest under... It begins. We'll need a moment.
Okay, 55 seconds. With a weapon that's literally, honestly... let's see here. It's got no... I can't put any type of anything in it. So this is just all it is. This is just... Its power is weak. Like, there's no modifications I can do to it. That's horrible. That's horrible. That's horrible. Gonna have me. This is the only way they can get people to use this garbage weapon is to have a trial where you have to use it. Not enough machines kill. What are you talking about? I gotta kill 6 of the machines, and then I gotta kill the one. Dude, what are you talking about? Do I have to use the stupid gun part? Like, this is pissing me. This is really pissing me off with this.
Good, but not good enough for a Banuk. The control trial.
Like, I've got to shoot him. I can't, like, literally use the weapon as its secondary as just a spear. Like, it's stupid.
We'll need a moment.
This gun is so weak too. I'm already over my time because this weapon... Look at how weak this is, dude. My regular bow kills them in one shot. So weak. So weak. So weak. See, so I got to do it in 55 seconds to get first. $330 to take out all the waves. Let's try the onslaught trial. See if that one gets us.
You have the onslaught machines will move in. It begins at we'll need a moment to pull.
Yeah, we'll need a moment. You always need a moment, don't you?
Oh, see?
Okay. Got a little under a minute.
About to get loud.
Where the fuck are they at, dude? I'm like running out of time here, man. It didn't have to run. To get to these different sections. And then wait. Like you take out 3 of them, then you have to wait for the other ones to come in. It's like, bro, like your timing is what shit. Like, bastards. Alright. Now that I know what that one is, I'll just hightail it.
The onslaught truck. Only then we'll start when you hit. We'll need a.
Where are you other ones? Let's go.
I better hit the next arena.
Okay.
Mine now.
Still didn't get it. Like, this time frame is like wild, bro. Seriously, it's like it got to be a perfect time crunch, and they take so long to come in. Like, I spend more time in this time crunch running after machines that I'm supposed to be like in an arena battle. Like, what are they? It's, I don't know. The lady said we could do these, or we could go talk to her friend. Like, okay, I've got to complete 2 of the following. Where the hell was the tall neck? Tall neck was right there. Okay. Let's go get the tall neck, and then we'll talk to that chick. Because I guess we didn't even have to get first in that arena. We just had to do one. Like all the other ones, I can order to finish the hunting grounds. You literally have to beat them all. What is the number I'm looking for here? 2. Okay, so I need to follow the 2. Go do the tall neck, then we'll talk to her friend. I gotta change this back too, because I do not like that fucking weapon. Okay, gonna go do a tall neck. Tall neck, come here, tall neck.
Functioning. If I could bring that tall neck back from the dead, I'd be honest.
Maybe that's what that little tower I tried to climb earlier was for, was my way to get on the tall neck.
Still functioning. If I could bring that tall neck back from the dead, I'd be honest. Wolf feels like out here.
Buster.
The scavengers ripped out 3 major... If I could bring them back, maybe I could... Forget about traveling light.
Okay, how do I get up to the tall neck? How do I get up to the tall neck? Okay, what am I supposed to do once I find it, schmucks? Okay, damage stabilizer. Okay, I found it. Where do I need to go get it off these stupid...
Easy, easy.
Kidding me? Now I gotta go find all these other fucking things.
Makes this a little easier.
Okay. Okay, making a little progress here. I think I only need one more part so that the tall neck will be done.
I'd have to ditch something. Yeah.
back home, huh? See if this will actually work this time.
My focus might see something here. Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Oh, it's in better shape than it was. Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me. Okay, I'm right. Just need to get the power flowing through again. And if I'm wrong, at least know what's watching.
Okay.
I should wake you up. Easy. Right, it's never easy.
Okay, so all of that, and I still gotta actually fucking find my way up and climb it and then override it? Like, bro, I just repaired it.
I think I can leap onto the tallneck from here.
Okay, this is a good time for you just sit back and wait, because he's got a little way to go.
If I can't find something, maybe my focus can.
So anyways, so how big is the car? I mean, I know I saw the photo of it.
Check the area with my focus, maybe.
Is it just kind of like a newer version of like a crossover type SUV? It's not super big, but it's also not real small. See, so he takes a higher path over there.
Could be something around that my...
Yep. Winter Wonderland for sure.
To its head. Okay, that opened us up there. Breaking out the tall neck ought to get the Werek's attention before he gets around.
Okay, let's go talk to this lady. And that should be enough to challenge the chieftain.
Cooley's work is strange, but it is hers. She follows behind no other.
Bandits are cowards. They don't possess the skill.
Okay, so we're challenging him now.
Apologies, I have been much on my mind.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werek.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Eratok.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister. This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
you think, bro?
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
No. No more talking, lady.
I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more.
Just tell me now. Motherfucker, I'm tired of all these games. Like...
Araya, it's not about who's real. I want, but if we're...
I and Aratak, I won't make...
See what... So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting base. Just what I always wanted. Frost Figures, here I come.
Like, seriously, like, so vague. Like, come on, man, just spit it the frick out, dude. Like, it's getting annoying really quick. And like I said, I don't know if I'm annoyed because I've already played it. Or I can't remember if I was annoyed the first time I played it as well. Like, okay, this is cool, this is cool. Like, some of it's cool because it's backstory and it's like fills you in on stuff. This is more like, I'm sorry, I didn't want it to be all brother or sister. It's so much more. Dude, just who cares? Like, let us just save the world. Would you? How about that? Like, yakety yak. Come on, bro. Help me help you. No wonder y'all can't get it done and Outlander's got to come in. Y'all just sitting here bumping gums.
Okay, the Frost Figure should be just up there. Frost Figures. Sorry, talking to Rain. Let's get close.
Oh, talking to this lady some more? Jesus.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities.
And just let me go to the fucking mountain, dick.
Ask you. One hunter to another. Withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
I didn't say your sister.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it. I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground.
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the Frost Figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center. where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well. And as Challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Eratox, he prevails.
So there's 3 balloons, but if my first one comes in after him, I fail? That's stupid.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right.
I want to be chief of this goddamn place anyways.
Looks like there are a few ways to go up. And those rock paintings mark the path. Okay, up we go.
Yeah, the trails are no joke. They're crazy. Oh, come on. How many times have you done this and now you're going to be like, ah, I'm going to fall.
Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
The herd? Okay, I can do that.
Your marker!
Here we go, here we go. Yeah, that dude slid all over the place.
Climb the ridge and launch your balloon!
Aratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Well, then quit wasting it by saying he knows what he's doing. Like, just get on it. Lady, Jesus.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
Right. 2 dead bellowbacks.
2 bellowbacks, okay. disappeared on me.
Over here and launch a balloon.
Shut up. Good God.
I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Some of these NPCs are so damn bossy.
Can't see much. Almost down. All right, the last challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
And Frostclaw. Couple of Frostclaws. Jesus, okay. I don't like the fact that that shit that they put up like permanently stays and just makes it to where you can't move around. Like, I can't, yeah, they're hard as hell, man. Like, and the fact that they're like, they're machines, yet somehow they're magical. Can shoot snow from under the ground and critical hit did nothing to it. Punk. Yeah, they did. They heard me like big time on that. Like, wow, bro.
It's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
All I want to do is go to the damn mountain.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven she is the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth.
No, it's not. I didn't bite you.
I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
You're not the chieftain, bitch. Take your power-hungry ass on. I won. Because of that, you can stay here and he can come along with me.
Thunder's drum awaits.
Chump ass.
There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
And it outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now it's a long notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum.
Okay. See how she's running? All like duck-footed, like penguin-footed when she's in the snow. Look, they nailed that with the, We're gonna be in snow. We gotta run silly looking.
All the winters coming at once.
Come on, let's go get up there. Let's get up to this area. See, because really this was a decent DLC for DLC, like time frame wise, with the side missions and stuff. Oh, come on, dude. Really? You're a fucking animal. You know how to run in this shit. Yeah, they really did add a bunch into it. And it made it fun, and it made it playable, and it made it doable. It's not like today's DLCs where it's like, here's 10 minutes of content.
It's done. I can't kill anyone else.
I'm not running errands, man. I'm on a mission. Look at all these. Oh, dude, I'm just running past you fucking freaks. Now you want to play. Dude thinks so long to fucking override. It's like 9 years to override a goddamn thing. Come on. Okay. Of course, I've got no... Seriously high-kneeing it out here. mentioned I hate my computer with a passion. I've got the stream set up for ultra low latency, and I'm watching the stream on my phone, and it's like, yeah, what's ultra low latency? Like, it does, like, it just doesn't comprehend what it's supposed to be doing.
Damn.
Which is sad because I'm only using, right now, I'm only using 30% of my CPU. There it is.
It was that pulse from the tower.
What sucks is I've got to get rid of these assholes so that I'll have time to deactivate that thing. But they won't get far enough away from it. So it keeps repairing it. Now y'all are done for. I love how everything in this game has a lunge feature. These are basically the big rigs of this game. They're carrying all types of supplies and shit, and yet they jump in the air like they're a kangaroo. Yeah, silly robots for sure. Look, you see how that guided towards me? Busters. And look, y'all thought you destroyed my car, but no, look, here's my car. Why it runs away from me every time I call it, I don't know. Okay. Another one. Yay. These things suck. Today. Thank you. Okay. Let's see if we can't get to this gosh dang location. Another control tower. Hurry up. Dude, you fucking piece of shit. I fucking hate this computer. Yeah. Hate it with a passion. No, you stupid bird. Too. Should have just stayed your fucking lane, Karen. Running past you. Never mind.
Going down fast.
I forget what the blue gleam's for. It's something we got to collect in this, but I forget what it's for. Maybe it's just a collectible or something. I can't remember. I mean, in all honesty, anything that just doesn't mind its own damn business is a Karen. Just mind your own business. You know, if no one asked you for your input, no one asked you for your point of view, then just, you know what, just stay fucking quiet and leave shit alone. So literally anything and everything, to me, that doesn't just mind its own business is a Karen. Now, who you guys gonna attack now that your little machine's dead, huh? What the fuck? I already got rid of this thing. Yeah, if it doesn't affect you, 100%. See what I'm saying about the save points? If you don't get to a save and you die, it's like, bro, I already got rid of all that stuff, man. Like,
that'll help.
and of course, on this one path, they put like all of those things in the world that are over here. Okay. Let's see if I can get there this time. Dude, that thing has such a far fuck. Dude, I'm so far away from that thing.
Trust my cumulative life.
We brought a first timer on the hunt today. Should have seen the look of pride on his face.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials.
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears.
Yeah, no, seriously, the worst. Like, I was so far away from it, too. Like, it was on the other side of that big rock formation. Like, way other side.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that.
Awesome. Cool.
I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Let's go. I didn't want to hear y'all yakety yaks. Come on, let's get to this tower.
Aloy, this is it.
No way.
My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes.
Maybe it's the food he stole.
That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible.
Is he stoned?
I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratok. You were wise to let
Right.
He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Okay, quit talking about the past. We're going to the future.
It hasn't been easy for you, Araya. Getting back to this.
Oh, I hear you.
To hear her voice again. This time.
That's weird.
We both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then?
Yes, let's go.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Yep, that sounds like a pet.
So you see, I too can call upon the power of the Old Ones.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from a terrible danger.
Fortress. That looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? Blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
It was the like the fire alarm, because they blew all the smoke and the heat and whatever into the vent. So it evidently thought there was a fire, so it was telling the people to exit the building that we just went into.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita.
They weren't in a building. They started a fire, which then blew that ice and that door open, which triggered the emergency warning.
Terrifying.
Catch up, Alex.
What else do? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages
I know, I got you.
left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
Machine. I'm not sure yet.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay, Aloy. Now what?
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
All right, I'll check that out here in a second too, as well as that the recipe that you sent earlier. I still haven't looked at.
If the chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
Not too much already.
We can make our way up. This way. Not much farther now.
Damn, okay. You got a little bit of overrunning there going on.
Our way through there, but machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. So, we could go that way.
Does the stream still look okay?
There are machines up there, but also covered.
My computer is acting all weirded out. OBS is doing all types of weird stuff.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead.
Okay.
Towers.
Just have to make sure, because it's, yeah. I'm so fucking tired of this computer. And it constant issues, like...
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came around. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but maybe it will stay in.
Be wary of mines, of stalkers in the air. No need.
There's a door up ahead. In refuge. We're almost through.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? The fire break has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive, even for the dear departed lens. What could
No room.
Okay.
Is this...
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a...
And how's the sound on it?
glasses, everyone.
Sound and everything still decent?
This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow.
All right, Cyan. What's our latest number?
The current count is 1,654.
Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Aurea. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit...
What'd you hear?
The door's open.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. The cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All we have to do is install this software.
See, these Daemon animals are even stronger than the corrupted animals were, and the corrupted animals were like twice as strong as the normal animal. Finish a goddamn swing, for crying out loud. Okay, onward.
More machines.
Demonic Thunderjaw. This is gonna be fun. Alright. Demonic Thunderjaw. With like lasers that are unstoppable. Yeah.
Here we go.
More machines. Make ready.
Dude, those things will not fucking come off. There we go. That came off. Like, I watched it fly off. What the hell is it doing on him? God, he's so much more difficult.
But that
on New Game Plus.
is a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door.
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm gonna take a look at it here in a sec.
Show us.
Yeah, thank you. Yep. It's like, my God, I forgot the Daemon ones. It's like, dude, they're so strong. And on New Game Plus, it's like, bro, okay. Like, they were not this difficult when I came through the first time. Same equipment, same armor, same everything. First time I played the DLC. And I do not remember them being as strong as they are right now.
Since then, the Daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. Twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits. Lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya.
Woo!
All right. Let's go.
Yes. Finish this.
I could have swore I was trying to find when I first used the rocket launch, the disc launcher. I shot the second one off of it, and I was looking for that. It's like, where the hell did it go? It just disappeared.
All right. Down we go.
See, cauldron. Okay. See if we can't get through this cauldron relatively quickly tonight.
This way.
I'm with you, brother. We will stay only as long as we have to.
We need to get past that bend. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
I know of a way for all of us to cross. I just got to figure out how to get to it. We got to get on that side so we can jump on these guys and have it carry us. Get out of my way, dude. Either help or go home. One of the two. Right? Oh, yeah, it's cool someone wants to come along with me. That's awesome, but like, do something. Anything.
Way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over.
See, so that's a way, but it's got that stupid fucking thing on it. Okay, we can shoot those off. All right.
Better time this right.
Didn't time it right. Of course, I don't think there was a timing thing with that. Like, it's just constantly going. Like, I can't, that's gonna be too far away for me to jump over to it. Did stop, okay.
These conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air.
No way, I'm in the air? I guess I'm gonna come down right here.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
Which kind of sucks that it dropped, that I hit that thing and it dropped me right there, because like that looks like a big hole. Like, am I supposed to drop? Like, okay. To do down here? Is there some sort of weird? I needed to get to that other side so I could use that bridge right there.
This should get me over there.
Go.
I did it. Here they come.
Yeah, that was kind of on the backside. Backside little tap there, little.
Get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be, just where the Daemon named it.
Here we go.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin.
Right.
Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as HEPHAESTUS. It must be stopped at all costs.
HEPHAESTUS?
It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their...
The spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording.
HEPHAESTUS?
It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes. I don't know what it's doing here.
Right?
The spirit will tell us if it left messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I like the Greek mythologicals. Now, is that what Hephaestus was? Scorchers, a couple of shell walkers. I mean, all these bastards are like, I'm gonna jump fucking 12 million feet. And this jackass. They give them all, it's like, bro, like, how many different weapons are you gonna give one fucking creature? That one piece of armor right there took that much fucking damage. Dude, they're seriously straight jacked. Like, holy hell, man. I was expecting a different difficulty, but dude, they're like fucking wild.
What's up here across that gap?
Saying, look at how they just like, it'd be one thing if there was a way you could dodge them without them like tracing you so bad. And how are they throwing snow? We're inside, there's no snow in here. Like, they're seriously some straight mythical creatures. pulling snow and ice particles out of their backsides and. Come on. Okay, now is there a way for me to get to that other side? Over there, but
that should do it.
The blue light is on our side. that door open now. Got to get down somehow. Here we go. Okay.
Any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the Daemon. And it may have found one.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. Banuk swarm is coming. It has to be where Nita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks
These cauldrons are wild.
reach Yellowstone.
Okay, can't get that way. That's instant death. I need that bridge. On the top of a tall neck. Jumping up there. Yeah, they're beefy, man. They get you in here and they maze you out. Right? Yeah, the cats love that too. You're laying there and next thing you know they're just right there. It's like in between your legs so you can't move or go anywhere or do anything. Okay, so I got to get up to that guy. No, I can't. Oh, there's my path. Actually take me. It gets me up there, which takes me nowhere. Damn it. Gotta get up there. There's a path over there.
It's not too stable.
I don't trust it when it swings back in. So never mind the bar that's right there in front of you. Let's just jump over that to this one. Yeah, no, seriously, right? By a thread right there, isn't it? And I gotta get over that one. I don't trust I'm making that jump. Huh. Yeah, there's some of these where they have you make these jumps and it's like, I don't think I'm gonna make it, and then for some odd reason it like whips you back up and you make it. It's like, dude, like, it's so scary. Their jumps are seriously the most agonizing part of this, I think, because it's like, can I make that one? Can I not? Like, I've made it before, but then I've also not. All of that just to get a bridge out for these two. Okay. We gotta be getting close to the end of this one.
This looks like the old path.
Nice. That's always awesome. I always love that feeling when they hit. You know you're done.
The altar.
Right? He won't bug you at all tonight.
Blue light here. Is a spirit present? Or only the Daemon?
It's both. But we have to find out.
again. Damn, all I did was turn one and it got, okay, it went over to here. All right, I'm like, what the hell, is that done already?
Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Security threat confirmed.
Want me to go around it because the last one we did, we had to use them all except for the ones that were red. Yeah, exactly, just like the pipe games. It's just with lasers on the ground. So it comes from there, shoots over, down. See, I don't think I got it going the right way, though. See, that's going to take me to a red one. I don't want to go to the red one. That's the one that comes from the beginning. Okay, so I needed to come to that guy. See, that's gonna take me over to the wrong dude. Okay, hold on. Because I got to avoid these red ones. This is where I'm getting hung up right now. And I'm missing this one right here in the middle. Okay, so it's hitting this first guy, which has to be like this. So, okay, so let me try going the other way. Yeah, I've got to avoid the red, because the red ones are the ones that have, like, viruses in them. Super curious, do I even need the outer ones? Yeah, because it's not doing it. See, so I've got to, God, because I've got to avoid these two. But it comes out of this one. It's got to come into this guy, come this way. Let's see if I shoot it down. Yeah, this is the fun part, because it's like, how do I make it? Because see, this one won't line up with any of them doing it that way. So this one's got to be this way, which tells me this has got to go the other way. So this guy's got to hit there to come to here. Maybe this one. That's too much of an angle, so it's got to be like this, then over. Nope. That one's got to be, because it'll be too much of an, it won't hit it. Okay. Going the wrong way. Okay, so that avoids the red. How do I get it to this guy and then back up, though? Because that's a crazy angle. See, that takes me to the red, which I don't want. That's the start. See, I got to get these two in here. So there's three of them. I got to make it connect. And the first one, it has to come off to there, come off to there. You see, that takes me straight back to it, so that won't work. So it's got to come to this guy. Which, in order for this angle, it's got to come to here. And then that angle is too great. So it's got to be that one. Another wide angle. Then a narrow angle, so I avoid the red, which is good. What's this do if I take it to the other, to this guy? See, that just takes it back around to there, so that one can't be worked. To avoid the red. Up, but that doesn't line up with anything. That one lines up with the red. This one, what if I go this way with it? Sorry, this is taking forever, man, but this one's crazy because you got to avoid those ones. And you see that comes down. See, that's too crazy of an angle right there. There's no way. Got it over here, so okay, let's try this. And see, I got it back to right there, but I have none of it on the outside wall. Let's see. So I know the first one's got to be the other way because it won't take me any other spot. Boom, that takes me to the outside. That takes me nowhere, so to get it going, I got to continue it this way. takes me to the red. God damn it, dude. That one takes me to red. See, so no matter what, these ones right here take me to fucking red. And I can't change the starting point. Gotta somehow get it to this guy. Somehow. There's too many I'm missing. Like with these angles, it's like, what the hell? Takes it to where it shoots it off the board if I come to this one. See, that'll take me to the red. Dude, I am so fucking lost right now. Like, holy shit. Okay, so these ones with their angles have to stay this way. Like, there's no way I can do it where they actually still shoot on the platform. This one's gotta be, the only way it can be is this way. To this guy. But if I do it, that's just straight back to it. Okay, so I'm good there. See, that bounces, that comes in and goes around that one. See, then it takes me to this one, so I don't want red. One. That's the way I'm looping it through. I don't know what else I can do, man. Like, if I take the initial one at any other angle, first one. Okay, let's go this way. So there's that. Okay, that takes me down to you. Then boom, in order to get it, see, it shoots it off of the playing field. So that can't be it. It's got to come this way. And that one one can come down to here. See, that shoots me straight into the damn red, though. And I've got to do it by avoiding the red. So down to you. Doesn't work. So see, so it's got to come the other way. Go back to where? Okay. Gotta be that way. Gotta be that way. See, that comes around it that way, so good. That takes me to the red. See, these angles are so... It's funny because these ones on the outer edge can only go certain ways or they lead to the red. Looks like it's good. This one, if I turn it, it takes it off of the game, off of the playing field. Off of the playing field. Comes on up to here. So that makes it to this one. Okay, this way it goes around the red, so we're good there. But it's like, how do I get it to come down to this guy, then back up to this guy? This isn't gonna... See, that takes me to red. The second one in the line, so I don't want it to go to there. See, that takes me to the red, but I can't rotate. That's red, so it can't. So this one's got to stay this way too. And see, that's the second one in the line though, so I can't shoot it to there. see. Maybe.
Battery countermeasures. Recapture protocol initiated.
I think I got it. I think I got it. Boom. God damn, that one was tough.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
That was tough.
Spirit of the blue light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
The Daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core camp. I will try to raid the signal strength. One has been exposed, but I am...
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The Daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Again, that happens with us with the cats all the time. Like, they'll lay down and get comfortable, and that's when, like, bladders will attack, or we'll need a drink or something. Pets, what are you gonna do?
Keep moving towards the core.
Wish you luck with that one.
Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Go. At least you got to be polite about it in order for him to do it. Dude, is this a flame? This a flame one?
This won't be easy.
Damn.
We can't let it stop us.
Take it down.
sure I'm glad this bear only gives a damn about me. I'm sure I'm glad anything is doing anything to him. Like, holy shit. I mean, he just, no matter what, tracking is just like, yep, nope, you ain't going nowhere. We're just gonna jack you up right now, like. That's just so fair. Like, hey, here, let's just make this thing that's already a brute. Let's just give him the ability to spawn a fucking fire hole just underneath anybody at any time, anywhere. I'm getting beat, so let me go ahead and just do this flamethrower thing. Like, come on, dude. I understand you gotta make it tough, but bro. Oh, and we're gonna make him smart enough to pull up and make a... That thing was just... And we're gonna cheat too, and we're gonna knock all your armor off with this stupid fucking thing. And I've got two people with me that aren't helping for like shit. Yep, not gonna happen there. Awesome. This is so much fun, oh my god. Dude, you're a big fucking bear and you gotta bring in all of... Dude, okay. I can see there's a dev that worked on this game that hadn't gotten laid in a while. This is insane. Yeah, this one does look cool. I'll give it that. Bud. Come on. Come on. look, another tower. I must be close to doing something because they decide to keep throwing... throwing these towers up at us. You little bastard, come on. Dude, you're insane. That boy was brutal. Good God. He was insane. That was tough. And the fact they kept spawning and all that other stuff, like, man.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative. No! Building our network.
Maria! Don't! Spirit! Zion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
I do have to say, that lady's got some will to go on and hold on with all that. Straight determination.
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters?
Pick her up and get the fuck out, dude.
Artok. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go.
Seriously, pull it together, bro. Oh, and you're just gonna leave her there? Okay, instead of just picking her up and going, like...
One of those?
It's the only way!
It is a really fun DLC though. It's just frustrating at times. Like, good God, dude, holy shit, they're throwing so much at you. But that's why you don't come to do this until you have the armor.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now!
Because without that armor, I guarantee you I would have died like 30 times in this right there.
I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
No, we probably would have died about the same amount of times. It's just like trying to, you think, with this game, it's like you think you figure out a pattern to dodge and then to kind of counterattack. And it's like as soon as you do that, they're like, ha ha ha, no, we're tracking you now. So then like it changes up as soon as you think you have a pattern. So then you got to relearn this new pattern that's a slight different than the it's wild. It's crazy. It keeps you on your toes. But at times it can be a little frustrating. Yeah, it learns a little bit. Yeah. Not a super bunch, just enough to piss you off.
Rhea's gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the shaman's path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Sorry for your loss, bro. Yeah, so the DLC is pretty decent, and like I said, there's you saw the exclamation points as I was going around and coming about. Like there's a lot that I didn't do in this playthrough on it.
Stuff valuable.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the Daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's allowed or not.
Communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the Daemon, HEPHAESTUS, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk.
Never click links in emails.
I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced...
She really does, though, doesn't she?
That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. HEPHAESTUS sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, HEPHAESTUS hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
God.
I know where HEPHAESTUS came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. HEPHAESTUS was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on HEPHAESTUS's core programming.
Why does HEPHAESTUS keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of HEPHAESTUS's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Message!
Discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to HEPHAESTUS. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing HEPHAESTUS back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece
Dude, they've got all of this shit right here, and there's still an other questions tab.
All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers and look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy.
Yeah, more yakety yak.
Made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like HEPHAESTUS? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Were there many?
Yeah, Yellowstone, right?
Like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistance.
But then again, that's where places like this will be.
To military
mountainous ranges, deep underground somewhere.
And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Kind of makes you wonder a little bit if places like this already kind of exist due to the fact that everywhere you look is overpopulated. We're already, without even people don't even think about it in day-to-day life. It's to us it's kind of too trivial to really think about, but we're already fighting for resources. So it's like, I mean, this game's actually highly relative to like where we're at or where we're headed, if you think about it. All this AI push, people working on robots, like we're already kind of working in this path.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one.
Sad thing is about this is, as much as I hate it as well, Alex, if you really think about it and you think about what triggered and what kicked things off to where we are now, the Industrial Revolution is what sent us on the path we're on now. Otherwise, you still had people working, you still had people doing, you know what I mean? You still had people, I mean, we're still breaking our backs for companies, but it was actually labor. It was actually, you know, as soon as the Industrial Revolution came along, everything became, how can I make this easier? Which isn't a bad thought, but at the same time, it's like that literally kicked off. Like even today, we've got all this technology and people working harder than we ever have before. Like, how far is too far?
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to
the scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
That's where you have lack of data? That's where it comes? Fitting.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
You know, I have to say, one of my favorite movies is The Fifth Element. And yeah, it's sci-fi, and yeah, it's, you know, out there a little bit, and it's a comedy, action to a degree, but one of my favorite scenes is when Mila Jovovich is watching all of the videos of war and people just being just brutal to people just across the planet, not in just one country, but everywhere, just people being horrible. And she comes to she like breaks down and like goes comatose basically of the thought of like, why am I here to save a planet that's like this? Like, in all honesty, what are we trying to save when people can't even be good to people?
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies,
for real,
crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
I should get going.
It's about time.
There is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
I trust your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Araya. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world. So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
You know, I do have to say that it's been a good DLC, and they give you lots of side quests as well as the main missions that take a minute. But at the same time, this has been 5.5 hours that without all of the yakety yak and all of the story and the motion and feelings and stuff, it would probably be like, just to come through and run the stories, it would probably be like a 2.5 hour DLC. And don't get me wrong, I'm not mad that it's a little bit longer of a DLC, and I'm not, you know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like, bro, like, that lady right there, yeah, no, very story heavy. 100% very story heavy. And it's not bad, but it's like, I want to play a game, not watch a movie. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I don't want to miss the story because I just skipped it all.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The Daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the Cauldron?
Yes, Fire Claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, HEPHAESTUS. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. His minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first. But that's a foe for the future. At present, you need to return to your current one, the Eclipse. Farewell, Aloy.
The Eclipse aren't a problem, bro. The Eclipse are done. So yeah, so besides some of the stuff like Weapons of the Lodge, that's so you can get some different weapons. That's doing the training grounds or the hunting grounds. Then the Ancient Armory, that's so you can actually get, you got to collect the power cells in order to get the armor. Trader's Bounty was a side quest that we picked up before finishing the main game. Out of the Forge is an errand that we picked up here. And that's it. That's Horizon Zero Dawn and the Forbidden Wilds. So that's awesome. I thank you so much for joining me for the DLC. It was a bit longer than I don't want to say that I remember, but just going through and doing the main storyline, it was a little bit longer than I had expected, and there's a lot more talking than I expected, to be honest with you. Like, I'm not mad at it, but also at the same time, it's like, ugh, Jesus Christ, like, can we get through the talking? It's one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't type things, but it all makes for good lore. And I gotta say, that's one thing that's awesome about these is the story, and yeah, it's just pretty fun. So that was it for tonight. Next stream we will be starting the Horizon Forbidden West, so I'll complete that. So thank you so much for joining me for the complete edition of the Horizon Zero Dawn and the Frozen Wilds game. Greatly appreciate you being here. Alex, thank you so much for hanging out. Do me a favor, hit that like button if you haven't already. It helps me out. And everybody, just be good to each other, I guess is what I'll say. Like, that's the one thing that comes from this game that I actually really took when I first played it, was the story on just people and around you. And you can be a dick or you can be nice. It costs you nothing to be nice. It costs you nothing, just say hi. Help out. So anyways, thank you so much for being here. I am Matt, and in the next one, we'll be chilling with Forbidden West. Thank you so much for being here. Love y'all. Catch you in the next one. Night, Alex. Love you. And actually, here, hold on. Let me do that for you real quick, just so you can see. Oh, look at that face. Look at that face. He's so, I don't know, in this photo he looks like so mellow and so sad and yet so content at the same time. Little puppers. And I appreciate you sending me that that recipe. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to make that soon. He does look like Dobby a lot. Like, oh my god, I feel like I should give him a sock or a shirt or something, so that way, you know, he can be free. But yeah, no, definitely appreciate that. And you have a good night, Alex. Everybody else, you guys have a good night as well. Love y'all. See you in the next one. 100% giving him a gift. Definitely got to give him a gift, Alex.